shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm driver 1227, and I will be your driver through Dune Awakening today. And one thing I realized yesterday that I didn't get to was actually doing my Zero to Hero run, so we will go ahead and try to make sure that happens today. Hopefully, everything goes as planned. I do know I said we needed to get some flower sand so we can get some important productions and so on and so forth built. I believe I'm a little bit short on my advanced machinery, so we'll have to fly around the deep desert a little bit and see if we can't find some down shuttles and grab some of them components off of those, so that way we can build our large ore refinery, which will move us in the right direction of being able to produce more at once. I do know I have the Follow the Mithra opened up right now. Apparently, fuel harvester harvest with, okay, so all I gotta do is tear one apart and put it back together. Hopefully the guild wouldn't mind me doing that at some point. And let's see, inventory. It feels like it's been forever since I've went looking for stuff. Well, let's go ahead and go get our flower sand now out of the way so we can get that producing. And while that's producing for us, we'll go ahead and once we've started it, we'll start our Zero to Hero, where I'll be starting off in South Aga Basin with nothing on me, and everything I need to gain will be found in loot chests. That's armor, weapons. I can only craft what is on my person during this run. I can't use a crafting bench, so there won't be no running over to my base or over to an ally's base to borrow their crafting machines, and so everything's got to be that way. I did narrow it down to where on my last one I did have the question of possibly purchasing a shield from the NPC. That wasn't here last time. nice base. Still amazed that's there. So yeah, we won't be able to buy anything from the NPC because the Zero to Hero run is based on... Okay. Did I fly too far? No, I didn't fly far enough. Okay. Uh-oh. We'd have no flower sand here. Alright. I mean, somebody else already came and cleaned it up before I got here. That's fine. We got 25 other sietches we can go snag flower sand off of. Rather go ahead and do it this way because it's a little quicker, a little faster than trying to hunt it down in the deep desert. Alright, so for those of you that don't know how to siege hop, this, from what I've heard, is not going to be a thing after Chapter 3 is introduced. So for those of you that want to farm this safe flower sand field and siege hop and get as much flower sand as possible, maybe even running the shoal, trying to farm irradiated slag. Promote you, come on in. Yeah, unfortunately I don't go doing that. Silent Man over on Kick. My channel's gonna grow naturally and organically. That's how this works. Nothing comes free in life, and I'm not paying for subs. Alright. Okay, is it me? Or somebody else already out here? I'm in the right spot. I wonder if there was a storm that blew through, because that will make a flower field seem like it disappeared. Oh, we're going to be burning fuel in the thopter just trying to find flower sand. Alright, so the ad break's going to start here in about 30 seconds, folks. So during the ad break, I will continue looking to see if I can't find a siege that has flower sand sitting there. Let's see. We went to let's try this one. Yeah, this is kind of weird. No flower sand. Because I know the game didn't go through any updates, and that would have been an update situation. There it is. Unless somebody else on this. Okay, I see flower sand. We found some. That's two sieges where somebody else already came over and snagged everything, because that'd be the only other explanation. It could be a definitely busy day. Jojo, how's your morning going? Oh, I came out with a few more things that I didn't intend on actually rolling out here with. Some of this into the thopter. I know I'm not going to fill up the thopter. Less Shahalood and the maker in his water, Shahalood, folks. He just made an appearance. No, I don't have stops. I don't think I have stop steps yet. No, I'm in full heavy Gear 5 gear. Oh, there's the crashing shuttle. I was like, I know I heard one coming in. It's 5 p.m., but let's say it started, did a PvE cave on Fallen Rex DD tour, and now heading back to Haga. Very cool, very cool. My guild on the other server I play on, they're currently getting ready for end of week base teardown. A couple of them are out there looking for the big spice field. Went and hung out with them for a little bit this morning. Took a couple capture points over. Now here I am with you guys. Really need to see about making myself a static a Mark 6 compactor. Yeah, this one, the Omni static compactor, for doing flower sand. So that way I'm not using the good compactor, especially since I'm hitting it on safe flower sand, so to speak. Oh, Hadib, how you doing, buddy? Don't worry, I ain't gonna shoot you here. I'm out for flower sand. Good morning, Roscoe. How we doing this fine Sunday morning? I can't say it took me this is my third siege. I had to look for flower sand in the safe area on. Khatib actually was stone cold out of flower sand. And I found a new guild base. Gold? Where are you from? What part of the world do you find yourself in? Oh, yeah, that's a different kind of cold too. I lived in Kansas City for 2.5 years. Loved every minute of it out there. As a matter of fact, I became a Chiefs fan in that time frame. Every now and then I kind of sit there and think I miss Missouri. Kinda. But now I'm in Arizona. We never see snow, so it gets cold, but not Missouri cold, that's for sure. Matter of fact, our front door here on the house will probably be opened up here within the next hour or so. I heard the same thing, that they're going to be moving across the state line onto the Kansas side. So they'll still be the Kansas City Chiefs, but they're going to be the Kansas City, Kansas Chiefs, not Missouri. Kind of a bummer. But at the end of the day, the team's going to still be KC. The big downfall is it'll take revenue from the state of Missouri and ship it into Kansas. But me not being a Missouri resident, that really doesn't affect my stance on being a fan. Still love them. Now what's funny is last year when Kansas City lost the Super Bowl, all the kids on my bus, they're like, "Oh, Mr. Dave, they lost. How do you feel about that?" And I was like, you know what? I was a Kansas City Chiefs fan back when they sucked. I'm still a Kansas City Chiefs fan now. Love them whether they're winning or losing. That's how it is. Fair enough. I don't follow it as heavily as say like my father-in-law. My father-in-law will be out watching sports highlights of all the games over the weekend. That was a waste of a compact. Okay, that flower sound piled up bigger than I thought. Okay, well, not so much a waste. Alright, how much we got in the Thopter now? Alright, we're over 5K. Yeah, we'll hit this one here. I'm only worried about getting one flower sand field, so I'm not going to seed chop for another one. Quiet over there. Just because you don't know how to clean your bedroom doesn't mean you got to get mad at me for doing it. Yeah, it's funny. I had a friend of mine see me doing this. She's like, "Why are you shooting the ground?" I'm like, "It's called compacting." And I'm collecting, if you notice, the piles, and explained to her, and I was like, and it pisses him off because think about it like this: he lives under the ground. I'd be a little pissed if somebody got on my roof too and went clod hopping across my roof while I'm trying to chill, watching Jeopardy or something, you know. Not that I'm a fan of watching Jeopardy, just throwing it out there. I'd be a little pissed off too. So yeah, kind of makes sense. We're up here with a 10-pound sledgehammer pounding on his roof. Who knows? Maybe even this compactor's sending electric through the sand and it's zapping him every time. Excuse you. Alright, so we got 6,700 flower sand. Did I see any more I can get on the ground level? Hydrate before one bad mama yells at me for being dehydrated. Don't see any more out here. Oh. Wow, that was a waste. Alright. I mean, we can always check our seats too, see if maybe that flower field came back. Emoji enraged. How you doing, White Noise? Over on Kick. Wild Magby appeared. Let's see if I can catch that. Yeah, now from what I understand, doing this sea chop like this won't be a thing after the update. So you got some farming to do doing this method. Do it quick. Now, Jojo, I don't know if you spotted this when I first spawned in down here when I left my base, but I found something over here, which you're going to see, that I don't remember being here last weekend. Then again, maybe I didn't land down here. Somebody's got a pretty decent sized guild base built over here now. I don't think it's anybody we know. Yep, I can't go through his shield, so. Alright, what's the chances our flower field is not back? Of course not. Alright, well, we'll head to base. Let's look at our map because I'm curious. Oh, right on drum sand. Like Funcom, really? How about that one? That one's not on flower sand, or drum sand. Let's see how. Yep, there's worm aggro right here. Oh, that's why it was flying weird. It was like held. Okay. Let's piss off the worm a little more. We'll grab a few more piles on the way back to base. Moment of opportunity. Moment of opportunity to get 8 too. But, you know. Yeah, I think moving flower sand like Funcom did a little while back was kind of ridiculous. I was one that actually was like, what are they going to do next? Move the aluminum nodes out to the sand? Oh, that mother trucker quick breached. Like, I didn't even have a fighting chance with how fast he came out. Gee, minis. Couldn't even stare at him for a second. You know, looking at this base right here is the same location my friends and I on Harmony built our first northern base. It was kind of cool to see somebody else built in that same spot. Though I will be the first to tell you, we weren't as close to the sand. How bad is it gonna piss him off? Pretty bad, pretty bad. Okay. Oh yeah. You don't have a carrier yet, I take it, Roscoe? Ah. And down we go. Yeah, I know, once you get a carrier, taking that buggy out is a whole lot faster. Though I will say, taking the buggy all the way out to the PvP road to get the stuff, and then flying back with it takes forever too. Alright, I think we got enough flour sand. What about you, Chad? Well, you know what? Let's see if I can't collect 2 more piles. I said 2. Come on. Give me that one. Alright. Damn, Shahalud, I'm already leaving. You're late. Definitely do not recommend flour sanding without an ornithopter in Haga Basin. To be fair, ever since they removed the safe flower fields pretty much across the map, other than the safe one that's down by Station 10, I go to the deep desert for all my flour sand. $1,000 per. Wow, it's actually pretty good money. I know for a while there I was actually selling. Now, my main server that I'm on, that's pretty much died. I was selling aluminum for 800 a piece. Made a good chunk of money off that for a while until the server completely fell apart. Nice. Now, is that refined flour or oh no, is that refining it to the silicone blocks or just raw? Wow. I'd have never thought somebody'd be buying it raw, but right on. Well, nobody wants to farm it, that's for sure. I wonder if that would sell on this server. Might be something to look into. I know I made almost 1,500 spice infused batteries. Sold a stack of them for 2 million. They weren't even on the market. Less than 2 hours and were all sold. I made almost $6 million that day. That was, or 6 million Solari. That was beautiful. All right, where do I want to put this flower sand so that way? Okay, this chest is empty, so we'll put those there. Move this back to the backpack. And flower sand. Alright. Oh, bodies just popped. Let's see, how much power do I have? 16 days? Yeah, not enough room for that. Alright, so one of our, as I was mentioning earlier, we need... Alright, so I've got the spice melange. I need 8 more advanced machineries. So that means I do need to make a trip along through the, definitely a grind getting that. Need silicone blocks, 546, so basically almost all of them that I'm crafting now. And put the spice in here. And let's move our Solari right here. Make a Solari run too. Okay, so as promised, we're going to... Oh, nope, nope. What we do want to keep the vehicle backup tool on us for the end of the run. Maybe I'm not going to have enough buggy is in the guild base. The guild buggy. Alright, we're gonna put this stuff back in my pocket, and I think I'm just going to use my buggy to store everything. Oh, come on. You telling me the buggy don't have enough storage for everything in my pocket? Alright, whatever. Well, that works. And we'll take this busted... You know what? Where's the... Where did I put the recycler at? I know I got one around here somewhere. Or do I not have a recycler? Alright. Hold on. I need my build tool back. Huh. Apparently, I don't think put a recycler back in here. Alright. Now, we recycle. To respawn in the DD, it depends on where you're at in the DD, to be fair. If you're in the PvP zone, it takes, I think, a full minute to respawn. You know what? I'm going to fill that back up. And put that back there. I'm back there. Okay, so the only thing I have on me now is mission-oriented gear. I do have my ornithopter on backup, so that way... Oh, the ore. I want to say it's like 35 to 40 minutes for titanium and strontium to reappear. I think JoJo might know that answer to be a little more true. Alright, so this is where we respawn. Wait out the timer. Yeah, I would. I feel that it would definitely be like 35, 40 minutes. All right, we're gonna respawn at the trading post. Yeah, it might be actually closer to the 30-minute mark. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the trading post, South Aga Basin. This is scary. Don't mind the naked woman, folks. Just running through. We do need to find ourselves some scrap. Alright. Can I craft a blade yet with that? Yes, I can. Okay. We'll get the med kits rolling. Hi, Roxy. Got our puppy coming to visit. We do need... Nobody spicing it right. Let's craft an improvised and an improvised. I think that puts it on. Nope. There we go. Crafting. And alright. So that's going to give us a weapon. And we're in. Rude. Oh, very rude. That fire felt like it spread further than it should have. Oh, that's right. It's up here. Okay, so I do know we got a couple grenades. Right there. And right there. Way of the Fallen. Couple leader johns. So now we can head to that testing station. That's right. Can't suspension dash. Let's see. We can head over this way. I do know I need to change out a couple skills. We're going to go there. And we will use... You know what? It's only level 1. Why not? Give us a little more of a... little more assistance. Not maxed out grenade like my Bendu sprint is for Boogie. Oh, maybe I should have stayed on that rock formation over there just a moment longer.
Identify yourself. Incoming! Where's the backup? Get the bastard!
What do you got on you? Alright, so, for the importance of... Oh, I need more salvage metal. Okay, not a problem. Usually... There it is. Should be fairly safe down here in this little crevice. So, crafting. We will make ourselves a blood extractor, and what are we missing? Plant fiber. Okay. Ooh, there's another cave. Because on this run, we won't be bashful. We'll drink blood. We need to hydrate somehow. Let's drop the stones because we don't need stones. didn't figure that. Back down here killing scavengers, working on getting my lands red tasks done. Yeah, that almost feels familiar, Jojo. I think that's how it worked last week, or last weekend when I did this.
Huh? I need backup! Grenade!
And down she goes. Here you go. I think I've already got the intel points out of here. Yeah, I got the intel points out of here already, so no need in hanging out for too long. Alright, so, oh, that's right, still no suspensor belt. Man, you can't tell I'm used to having a suspensor belt. Oh, look at that. Plant fibers, my best friend. I was almost kind of thinking maybe I should craft basic armor too. Because it necessarily isn't going against the
Who's that? Got them! Press back up!
oh, baloney. I blocked that. Oh, yeah. How in the world do I have that many of them?
Target found!
Oh, I need to get out of here. I think I had the same problem last time I was here.
Found them!
Excuse me, I'll be with you in just a second. Alright. I'm back. Can I make a blood bag now? Yes, I can. Alright.
They're coming!
That'll give us some form of hydration. In the midst of everything. Definitely don't want to be shy on picking up plant fiber. Alright, look at that. More plant fiber.
There's someone here.
Of course there's somebody here. But I ain't just somebody now, am I?
Need to reload. Kill 'em all.
And I know you're right around this corner. Alright. Come on, big money. No armor? Wow. Well, that kind of sucked. I was hoping to find some armor in here, chat. Alright. Let's see. Where's our next goal off to? Let's go ahead and head towards the testing station before I die of thirst and have really bad days. No suspension belt, don't take any stupid jumps. Gotta make sure we keep an eye out for plant fiber while we're on the islands. And yes, I gotta remind myself of that, otherwise I'll run right past it and not even think about it. One of the cool things about doing this is it gives us something to do while we wait for all those silicone blocks to produce before we make our way out to the deep desert looking for crashed ships. Alright, so we got 3 heal kits. Let's craft ourselves up some more. What do we got in here? Is this a camp I've never visited?
Identify yourself. Who's that?
Oh, bro. I've never visited this one.
Death to you.
Oh. Somebody pissed off Sahulud. Oh, he might have hit a crash shuttle. Thinking about that. I was only 700 meters away. I was kind of close. Oh, somebody's built a pretty nice base down here. Very nice, very nice. Probably somebody we've recently added to the... Oh, it's telling me that how much power it's got. Do I have access? I do not. Interesting. Alright, yeah, definitely. More the merrier on that one. Both get some nice stuff out of those crash ships. All right. There goes our first testing station. We don't need no stinking respawn beacon. You know what? Probably do. Let's be fair. All right. We got a respawn beacon just in case, chat. I don't see us needing it, but doesn't hurt to snag it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer.
You're really gonna attack a naked woman? She said yes. That's my no-no square. You don't touch me there. Oh, I forgot to loot that body. What do you got for me? More light darts. Alright. Whoops. That was not the button that I wanted. Okay. I just thought I picked up stuff I didn't need in here. We will collect Solari, but that's because it doesn't take anything out of our carrying weight. Oh, look at us go. Who needs ammo, chat? Alright. We still gotta go this way before we go that way. Come on, armor. Vehicle part. Alright, you know what? We will take that just in case we get the chance to grab a scrap bike. Hey, MK1 battery pack. Alright, you know what? We're going to swap that out now. We're going to hope we find ourselves a shield before too long as well. More ammo, we'll definitely take that. Another bandage. Take the scrap and the ammo from that guy. See, one of the cool things is, for the most part, we probably won't even need to really worry too much about crafting ammo. Just in case there's somebody in here we don't want to see. Alright. Come on, armor. Okay, another battery pack. Okay, we'll take it because we know we're going to need it. We got our first liter John about halfway full of water, so we're not doing bad. Another med kit. I'll definitely take that. Oh, look at that. Now we got ourselves a passive suspensor belt, chat. Alright, so we should be able to take this guy down fairly quick all over again. Oh, hey, you chill with that knee charge crap. Alright, we can't take any of that with us because we're not going to be crafting. Hey, Gray, how we doing this fine morning? Alright. Come on, big money. We want armor in this chest, folks. We want armor. Come on, big money. Another MK1 ESU. So, this one looks like it's gonna have a little more durability, so we'll drop the first one we found. And this one looks like it's in about the same shape, so we'll go ahead and hold on to that one for a little bit. Okay, now, is there any other water? Nice, yeah. I'm currently in the middle of my 0 to hero run, Dune style. I'm in South Haga, as you.
Welcome to Desert Botanical
I'm naked,
Testing
as you can
Station
see.
number 2. I am the station
Did we miss any water? I don't see any more. Alright, well, with what water we have is what we got, chat. Alright, so we got another passive dispenser. We'll take it with us anyway. Let's see. That one's got less life in it than this. Okay, so we're not going to take that one. We're already up 4,000 Solari, chat. And that respawn beacon I threw down up here. Oh man, that makes me feel good. We got 20 heal kits on our hotbar. We're looking pretty good. Okay, so I do need to move my hotbar around a little bit. Alright, there we go. We'll pick up our respawn beacon and take it with us. Might as well craft it. Oh, well, might as well we crafted it. Alright, so our next opportunity for some armor, maybe even some better weapons. Actually, it's going to be more weapons. Is going to be in the down ship over there. Alright, I see some plant fiber. Let's grab that. Sahulud is rolling awful close to me right now. Alright, so we can hope this base might have a special chest in it.
Reveal yourself. Enemy found.
Oh, I remember this base. Excuse you, sir. Oh, I gotta deal with two of you now?
Incoming! Enemy found!
Really? Neither one of you have anything for me? Where are you shooting at me from? You're in a closed room. Come on, we want another good chest in here. One of the, not necessarily, doesn't have to be a star chest. Just needs to be one of those big loot chests. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we'll take that. Take that, because I have a feeling we're going to need to make another scrap knife here soon. How rude, again. Not letting me deal with your buddy. There it is. Come on. Damn. No armor. And we're making them. Okay, well. He's going that way, we're going this way. Whoops. Oh, that's right, I got a passive dispenser belt now. I thought I was most definitely falling to my injury. Oh, I never changed my marker. Great. Alright, so that bugger is going right where I want to be. And we are most definitely not ready for those kind of battles. Why does it sound like there's one above me? I believe this island is fairly safe from dealing with one of them.
Eyes on target.
Alright. We should be safe from both of them right here for a minute. We'll heal up. Now, is there any other plant fiber? Alright, so anything? Alright, chat. This rock here, Jojo? I don't think there is one up. Oh. 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 Whoa. There is one up here. And there's a ammo crate. Aaron's chest piece. Nice. Thank you, Jojo. I didn't even realize this was up here. See, I know somewhere down along that way, specifically, I want to say it's this rock right here. Has another special chest on it. Okay, so I'm 700 meters out from that one. Nice call. I didn't even realize that chest was there. Yep, the Leader John chest. Dude, that amazes me. I didn't even... And I've flown... okay, so true story. My best friend that has internet problems, we built his base right there. I have flown over that rock hundreds of times going down to take care of his base in the last couple months. And helping him build it and the whole 9 yards, and never actually realized that chest was there. Alright, so... not ideal, but we're going to conserve the better water for a little later.
Who's there? Enemy sight, there's backup!
I'm coming for you. Here.
get inside before that ship sees me.
I see someone.
I don't know why I just had this sudden urge to like try to dodge and roll like I'm playing Arc Raiders or something.
I'm coming for you, scum!
Where are you now?
Let's get the bastard!
Can't forget to get the blood.
Get them!
Alright, alright. So we got a better Mala pistol now. No armor, but
Let's get the bastard!
better Mala pistol. Definitely take that. Somebody's been here recently. I'll tell you that, because those chests are all open. Doors aren't. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Scared the hell out of me. That actually gave me goosebumps.
Enemy sighted!
Alright. So we're gonna want big money out of this chest. Okay, well we got a better knife. Durability kind of sucks, but on the Karpov. So we're going to put that, move that there, and put that there. Let's drop the scrap knife, the Mala pistol, improvised battery, so no armor. That stinks. I was hoping to get some armor this time on this run this time. Any other chests around here? Alright. Well, that was ammo, which is needed. Alright, so we go check these two camps down here, or big places. What is this? Cathlop's Monument. You gotta admit, you kind of miss South Aga Basin. running around down here in basic armor. Fear of your life, going, oh god, I'm gonna die any moment. You gotta admit, kind of miss that. How far away is that island? 600 meters? Oh, we've got this run, chat. We can do this. And a worm. Now, here's something else that's kind of true storied as well. When I first started on Cetus, or not on Cetus, what? I built a base here on 2 different servers and started off in this exact spot. The reason why I know that Leader John chest is there. Nice. Okay, so we should have a... Hopefully we'll have a good chest in here. I almost feel like I got rid of my improvised a little too early because I kind of want to try to save some of this pistol durability and usage for when I get up to the next area. Ooh, a fuel cell. We'll take it. We don't have a vehicle yet, but definitely gladly take it. Oh, he had something. All right. Another... Oh, that's the engine this time. Okay, cool. Well, we're getting upgrade parts for the scrap bike we know we're going to end up with. So that's not the end of the world. I just hope we find a welder.
Get them!
Big money, big money. Not big money.
I've got your back. Yeah.
You're next. Come on.
You're not leaving here alive.
You were saying? And apparently I've already gotten everything I can out of them. Alright. Well, we found a star chest, so they gotta have a big chest around here somewhere. Right? I am really hoping for some armor too.
Reveal yourself.
Some armor would be really great today. I mean, I can craft it on myself. I can get some basic armor going. I think that's within the challenge. Doing some basic armor. It sounds like somebody's up here. Unless I keep triggering the Alright, so we gotta go to our waypoint, which is on the other side. Okay. Well, I can tell you on the last run when I did this, when everybody got attacked out on the spice field, I left more than a few in sandbike parts behind, and then didn't think of, wait a minute, I should grab them because I'm gonna end up with a scrap bike before too long. You know what? So it is within. I'm crafting it on my person. I think I should go ahead and craft the makeshift armor to help me out. What do you think, Chet? You know what? Let's do it.
Starting to get found. I require assistance.
Excuse me, who said you'd come in the middle of this battle? I was having a battle with this guy over here, not you.
Reload.
You see that? He was rude and all. She just come in the middle of that battle. Like he owned the joint. Alright, so come on, better armor.
Shields up.
I doubt there's gonna be better armor here, but we can always hope. I don't know what you want, Roxy, but kind of busy. Dog's right here bothering me. Come on. No big money on that chest. And down. Alright, oh, and look, I found intel. Alright, that tells me I definitely have never been here. Let's go hit that location and then we'll hope for the best. And make our run across the gap. I don't think we're going to have much. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't get that muted in time. It kind of hit. I mean, I felt it, but I've been feeling it for like 20 minutes.
Reveal yourself. Gifted.
Excuse me, I'm taking care of your buddy over here. Excuse me for a second. Oh, bullshit. Nikes.
Eyes on enemy. They're here.
Alright. I got your number right there.
Kill them all. Oh.
Oh shit. I did not get. Excuse me. I feel like I just had the whole camp on me in a matter of seconds. Like, the entirety of the entire camp. Like... Alright. Definitely don't want to die today because these leader Johns are not in the best shape. And just using them creates damage. Come on, big money. Oh, come on. South Hogga Basin kind of sucks. Let's be real. Holy shit. Used to a lot of those chests having armor and stuff in them. Stuff I usually ignore, let's be real. Well,
There's someone here. Where's my... They're here.
nobody's here. Almost feel like we want to run back to Griffin's trading post real quick so we can learn all these schematics that I'm gathered so far. Alright, well. So we do want to... Let's go check that Leader John chest. I doubt it's going to have anything good in it for me, but hey. Worst case scenario, I end up with a Leader John blueprint. Then again, I don't think there was anything saying I can't build a real quick shelter so I can learn these so I can get them all off my persons either.
Reveal yourself. Got them.
Interloper.
Weapon
Alright, so we're going to want to go up. That's right, I don't have that kind of suspensor belt.
Combine Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakeet Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthag. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Fanashah Emperor and the loyal...
Alright, so we do need to do the dreaded thing again. Where'd it go? Alright, so Leader John blueprint is what we ended up with. So, again, not the end of the world. It's probably pretty hard on a battery pack that isn't very good to begin with. Oh, come on. Look at that, I'm water shield. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat. While I'm water shield, I'm gonna step away. Shall return. So where is it? Okay, that's where I'm going. Alright. Need to find me some more NPCs so I get some more blood. Which I believe is not going to be an issue.
Identify
Who's that?
yourself.
Target found. Engaging enemy.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I took it out of my hand.
Coming.
Yeah, you were stupid. You didn't re-heal yourself. Let's see, crafting. Holy goodness gracious, I can craft 44. Let's craft 10. Yeah, I just noticed. I've been noticing my death symbol way up there. Alright, so the goal is that island there.
Someone here.
Or 84 plant fibers. We should be pretty good on plant fiber for a little while. I was already over here at this base. Try not to trigger the worm yet. Shahalood's busy today. Alrighty. Now, you know, I've seen this marker on the map last time I was down here. Really didn't think too much about it. Never came back down and investigated. Now I've got access to it. Let's check it out. Somebody built it down here. We got water, filters, batteries. Gee, somebody's busy down here. Whose beef is this? Principal Anderson. Okay. A wind trap. Okay. That explains what filters. Out of curiosity, 75,000 water capacity? Not bad. Alright, so our goal is we gotta go to that tippity tip right there. And Shah Halud knows I'm about to make this run. Because we need to get to that marker right there. 863 meters out. Alright. So I'm going to try it just a little bit differently. And see if it improves. Because when I did this last week, I spiced halfway through and I still had to wait the full cooldown to get Bendu back. So we need max hydration. Because if we don't have max hydration, we're not going to Bendu as far. Alright, so we'll let him pass. We're going to spice now. We're going to run out as far as we can. Activate Bendu. Now it's time to go, 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 chat. Cancel. Get some of the stamina back. At least he slow breached for us. And we made it. Don't tell me that's gonna miss me, so wait, no it's not. Climb.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course I run right into a storm. Alright, which way is he going? He's going that way. Alright, we're good. Still no shield, and now we're
Your water is mine.
in a bit tougher area. Oh, snap. I just remembered. I drank all my blood. So, again, I'm not taking crafting components from them. Or anything along those lines. Hopefully we luck out and this particular camp up here has a shield hiding in one of them fancy chests we need access to.
Who's that?
Identify. Eyes on hostile.
Identify yourself. Enemy sighted. Oh,
My Kindle blade's about to break, so chances are looks like I may end up needing to do the testing station with, oh shit, I didn't want that. May end up doing the testing station with a scrap knife. You know what? I got an idea. Like I said, I think I threw away the scrap knife a little too early. But what we'll do is we'll swap out, and then when we go into the testing station, we'll pull the Kindle back out since it does more damage output.
Identify yourself.
Oh, shit. There's dead people floating. I haven't even left. Come on.
Kill them all.
Yeah, that was a trip. Alright, so we got some spice food. What do you have? Nothing we need there. Now to conserve space, we will go ahead and consume this. Oh, can't consume it until my bar goes down. Alright, got it, got it. Trying to consume too early, I get it. Okay, alright, so the Kindle breaks, we got a standard sword. Alright, I can handle that. We're not too bad off, chat. We do have some extra batteries. I think I got an extra. I got a couple extra batteries and a couple extra passives. What I'd like to get myself a hold of is a shield. That would be wonderful about now. And if I needed to avoid this testing station, I could probably get away with avoiding it.
I'm being attacked.
Oh, die already. Jesus. Oh, that's right. I'm using the scrap knife.
Die.
Man, she hit like a tank. Holy Jesus. I don't know what I expected, chat. I really don't. Alright, let's conserve our space. We'll hope that I can get some more space along my way. So if I die in here, what am I dropping? Dropping all my Solari. What's worse gonna happen, chat? Let's drop that and pull the Kindle back out because that scrap knife just was not cutting it. Now, am I the only one that noticed my grenade not blow up? That was stupid. Why didn't my grenade actually do something? That time it blew up.
We've got incoming!
Ooh, more space food. Perfect. Consume. Oh, how many do I have? Let's craft at least 10 more med kits. We'll keep them coming. All right.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Now remember, chat, we don't have any shields down here. And the only thing I have is my basic armor. His grenade actually managed to make contact. What the hell? Like he had the perfect freaking throw. Excuse me, I'm dealing with your buddy over here. Give me a second. I will have plenty of time for you. Ooh. We're only on the second floor of this. It's gonna kind of suck a little bit. Tell you that right now. Okay, so we came in from that way. We're going this way. Ah.
Someone's here.
More spice food. Let's go. And a good heal kit. Even better. Okay, what do we got? Leap Suspenser. Don't think Leap Suspenser is going to do me any good. Alright, let's move these 3 here. Crafting. We're definitely gonna, again, want to keep these coming. You know what, we can do a stack of 20. So let's...
Reveal yourself.
Enemy found.
Alright, buddy.
Empty.
I think one thing that would probably help this mission along a little bit is if I had, like, center mass. Now this weapon's about to take a dump on me too.
There's someone here. Someone's fired. I need reinforcements.
I'll take that. And I'll take that. Here, I think after I round this next corner, not this corner. Here momentarily, I'm going to end up making it a
Shields
little
up.
deeper.
Eyes on enemy. Caging enemy.
Than I did on my first attempt at this run. Oh, no, 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 come on, up, thank you. Ooh. Oh, wow, cool. I'm okay with that. Anything in here that I need? No. Okay. I do know further in my gameplay.
Who are you? I need grenade.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Sure. You really want to take me on? Alright. We're going to go ahead and use that and actually hydrate this time instead of filling the bottle. Probably should have went ahead and filled the bottle to be fair, chat.
Shields up.
Alright, and this is about where I made it last time. Alright, so the same rule applies at the end of the day. Take out the smaller guys. Run from the heavy as fast and as much as possible. Revive, revive, come on. Alright, so that was at least one of the little guys. Definitely faring out a lot better this round. Let's see, 9, 7.2. Okay, so this is going to give me a little more of a hit on him.
Take cover.
Oh, might help if I select the right weapon, huh?
Interloper. Your water is mine.
Let's go! I have officially believe I've made it further this run than I did my first attempt at this. Alright. Tobias, I hope you're watching, buddy. We're doing testing station 10. No shield. Almost like a no shield challenge. Or was it this part I died? Oh, no. Okay. Correction. I just need to make it past this part, because I remember. wonder if I just been do sprint past him. That would work.
They're coming! Take cover!
Well, that worked.
Push back the enemy.
Go down. Much simpler for you. Just go down. Alright. Ooh, another big nut kit compared to what I'm carrying. And we're gonna keep them coming. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and craft all of them, because right now, like, that's where it truly matters.
I see someone here.
Alright, we're definitely not going to turn down more meds, are we, chat? Alright. And I think that's going to top our spice off, so if we need to spice up for any reason... Come on. Alright, were they protecting any chests back here? Yes, they were. Sure would have been nice to have one of them found already. Hopefully.
Who's there? Found you!
Oh, let's go, chat. We got a shield. Oh, this makes the biggest difference in the world. The only downfall is I'm gonna need to start finding some weapons soon. What? Oh. Inventory. Oh, hey, you know what? The shield's actually not in bad shape. Oh, I can't believe I got a shield. Yes. Alright, let's draw his attention, shall we? Come here, buddy. You're gonna be my friend. Come here. Believe it or not, we're friends. He went down, paid actor. Alright. We're just going to have to run in and hope the Mark 1 battery pack, Mark 2 shield holds up through this. I still can't believe we got a shield. Right? Oh. This run's already going better than the first time, JoJo. I'm not saying much about what's coming next because we already know what. Ooh, we got a better helmet. Alright, alright, alright. So, we're going to swap that out because now instead of having 11, we now have 100 on the shield damage, or armor mitigation. So let's go. Oh yeah, I am so excited about the shield. I'm actually quite excited about the fact that I just got that helmet too. Alright. Drink up. Extra shield just in case the other one breaks. Let's go. Oh, where's Tavares today? Now this is the part that scares the bejesus out of me. This room right here. Alright, so if I kite him around, I'm not going in here with a scrap knife, so that is a massive bonus. I do have a Kenjal that's getting pretty low and a standard sword that's getting pretty low, but I'm not too bad off. I do have a total of 54 med kits on me right now. So with any luck, I should be able to make it through this room. This shield should carry me pretty good.
Watch out! I got your back.
Use this as protection while I take care of Mr. Melee. We do have the sniper that's way over there. Can't hit him from here, of course. Alright. Got another guy way over there. Alright, so let him shoot. Alright. Hopefully we don't have a heavy to contest with right here while we deal with Mr. Sniper. Whoa, we got two heavies to deal with. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Chill, chill. Cryminis. Alright, get away, get away, get away, get away. Go, 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 go. Why does it seem like these two are rushing to my death over here? Oh, fudge nugget. I got 3 of them over here? Alright, we need to deal with you. Or not. Oh. That was not cool. Alright, where is my heavies that I was right there? Whoa, alright.
Someone's here. Incoming.
Oh, bad idea, bad idea.
Heal yourself. There's someone here. Shield down. Shield off.
Oh god, there's 2 melees to deal with. Alright, hold on, let me swap out for the Kindle so that way I'm a little quicker.
The water is blind. Grenade
Alright. So that's 1 melee down.
Watch out.
What I really need right now is to get these fucking 3 heavies. Come on, game. 4 heavies.
Take cover.
Are you guys seeing this? This is like...
Take cover.
How bad of an idea is this? Hopefully it's not horrible. My God, Chad, it looks like they're running after me. Oh, come on, really?
Kill them all!
Come on, Power Pack, catch up. Oh, Jesus, that is getting brutal. I think I'm gonna have to probably spice just so I can get my grenade back faster.
They're coming!
Alright, so I got a floater right here. Alright, that's one heavy down. Alright, you know what? We can...
Enemy sighted! Watch out!
Come on, kill him. Alright. Jesus. Alright. Where is the next two morons? There they are. Oh, there he is.
Watch out! Your water is mine! Need to reload! Grenade!
Oh, come on. Really? Now I gotta search for the last one? Where is he? I really gotta let this guy find me and shoot at me? You know what? I'll take a spare shield. God only knows what kind of crap I'm gonna be going through soon. Oh, there he is.
Interloper.
Hey, Banana Boss, what's going on?
Incoming!
No, this is the Zero to Hero run I tried to attempt last weekend. Oh, and this guy, for some odd reason, really hurts
Kill them all!
compared to the other two. No, this is Zero to Hero. Oh, let's do it! Yeah! Oh, I did it! Get out of this room before they decide to respawn on me. Oh, chat, I did it. Oh. Hell yeah. We'll drink some blood to that, shall we? So the goal of this run is I actually started off down here in South Haga Basin. Everything you see on my person has been collected from the chests and loot boxes. One of the rules is I can't use a crafting bench of any sort. I can't buy weapons or shields from the vendor or any vendors. The only thing I can craft is what I have available on my body. One of the differences between last week's run and this week's run is I actually went ahead and made myself some basic armor to help get myself through this stage a little quicker. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. So no, it's the same character as you seen last week. I still have my base relocated. Gee, way up here. I still have my assault and all that. You missed it, Tavares. I was like, I just actually said, God, I hope you're watching. Oh, look at that, another spare shield. Okay. And yeah, I'm actually in testing station 10. I just made it through the big kill room. Oh boy. Alright. We already dealt with 4 of these. Somebody compacting near me? Because I hear a compactor. I wonder... Excuse... Oh shit! Grenade, 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 grenade. Oh, I'm fairly close to the flower spot.
Enemy sighted. Take cover.
Nice. That's actually funny. I can hear you compacting from the station. You know what? We'll take a buggy booster. I hope to find a welder soon. Yeah, I got a Karpov. I've got the Mola pistol, a Kenzel short blade, and I did find a standard sword. So stupid question. No, we're not going to worry about it. I'm going to make it through this. All right. Oh, and the other thing I didn't point out, I did find a slaver helmet. All right.
Identify yourself. I need backup. Enemy sighted.
Oh, Tavares, I've already made the run across.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I've even already made my run across Vermilius Gap. Nope, no bite.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Access granted.
Oh, look at me go now, chat. I'm in the loot room of testing station 10 right now. Now the question is, Sandbike engine 2? Swap out? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, chat. Ooh. Alright, we are gonna take the MK2 Sandbike engine. Well, I spiced up.
Sector weather alert. A large
To be
sandstorm
completely
is approaching.
honest with you, I did spice up and had to use Bindu Sprint twice to make it. I'm still on foot, aren't I? Oh, I do have my Thopter with me, but that's of course only to be used after after I've
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
No, you can ask Jojo. He's been here through the whole thing. I legitimately spawned in South Haga with nothing. I only just now unlocked the grenade. You know what? I'm just gonna run straight through. Later. Excuse me, I just want to take my respawn beacon with me and leave. Did I miss the storm? I think I missed the storm. All right. Whew. So I've got an MK3 bigger buggy boot and Mendia's jacket. So I know we could go here. Yeah, here to get a free sand bite. So I'm thinking we make our way over there. Hopefully with any luck, one of these two locations will actually have some new weapons for us to use because, well, quite frankly, these ones I've got now are trying to die. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, I forgot. I have a shield. Now I need to turn that off, otherwise that's going to suck. Do need to find a welder. So if anybody's got a good chest location that might have a welder in it, it'd be greatly appreciated. I have a couple other places we could look for a welder as well. Alright. We should be getting up into the area where our fallen shipwrecks. Oh, hold on. There's a fallen shipwreck over here. Okay, after I get the free sand bite from up here, I can make my way to the fallen shipwreck. Hopefully we find some better gear along that ride as well. Specifically armor. No. I can make welding wire, an improvised power pack, and a cut array. That's really the only, and of course darts. Didn't even realize I could handcraft a glow tube. Okay, hold on. Let's. You know what? No, we'll use this battery up till the day it dies. Alright, so we're going to want to cross here. Alright, so some camps. There's the anvil. So yeah, we're gonna try to make our way over there. Maybe. If I can get to one, maybe if I can get once I get the sand bite, the scrap bite, maybe I can luck out and pick it up. But no, the Thopter in my backup tool, Tavares, is legitimately only going to be used to get home once I'm done with this run. Okay, yeah, no, I almost gave myself a heart attack. I almost thought, oh crap, do I even have vehicles slots on this game save? But no, I've only got a few vehicles. I'll never forget my first encounter here, and mind you not, I'm still basically in basic armor coming up here, this place. Here, have a grenade. Oh shit, you seen me dodge that. Really, guys, I'm only here for the free sand bite. You all want to play with me?
Need to reload.
And I know there's intel here, so... Alright, come on, free welder. No welder. Alright, where is that chest that should be here? I'm missing something because there should be a big, not a star chest, but just a big loot chest. Maybe not. Alright, well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves some transportation now. It ain't the best. I did find a small fuel cell along my way, so... And this thing is in pretty rough shape. Man, I don't think I've ever... Yeah, that looks like it's even fully repaired. That's pretty bad. Alright, let's come up here.
I need backup.
Anything good? Come on. No batteries. Don't need those. Can't craft anything. Nothing up here. Alright. I think I'm going to start leaving med kits behind until I dwindle down my current supply. Yeah. Problem is Bintu sprinting out to those crash shuttles will cause a whole lot more worm aggro than riding out there on the bike to get there. Alright, so now we got a bike. I'm willing to bet I might even be able to find a welder in this cave here. You know what? This actually kind of sounds like fun too. While I'm at it, I could knock out a couple of these contracts that I've accepted. I'm definitely not ready for this area. Well, I don't know. I might be able to pull it off. I mean, I just pulled off testing station 10. Couple camps over there. You know what? We could run over and hit these, get the intel points. See if they have any good chests in them. Hit the wreck of the Acheron. They should have. I might be able to get lucky enough to find new weapons or armor in there. Chances are it's going to be weapons. So we'll make our way over there. It's funny, you come across all sorts of weapons that you don't want or armors you don't want when not doing a challenge like this. But the minute you want it, can't find it. Hey, you know what? I'm just glad. Okay, so the treads are down to 15%. Let's guys might have something good on them.
Who goes there?
Ooh, okay. Alright. Now, that may not be the best weapon of choice, but something. Let's see. Oh, I should. Okay. You know what? I should have stopped at Griffin's trading post and learned these two schematics real quick. Okay, so I'm going right up there. Okay, cool. We got this, chat. Actually gonna park this right here so it's sheltered. Think about all this XP I'm also getting.
Shield down.
Oh, he hit me with a grenade. That's some bullshit. Nobody seen that. That was a flawless run getting into this station, into this checkpoint. How we doing, chat? We enjoying the run so far? So I can tell you what, I am definitely having fun doing this. You know, if I was loot gobbling it up right now, I would have snatched that stuff. The only reason why I'm really grabbing Solari is because it don't weigh anything. And to be fair, it's going to take me a while before I hit 50k in my Solari, so... Okay, where is the intel points? I swear I hear him talking. There is intel in there. Yeah. Oh. Up. Alright, well that's kind of a letdown. They didn't have any good chests for me here. Hold on. I might be able Okay, no, I can't. Morning, Alaskan. Yeah, so far they haven't been too bad. I'm doing a 0 to hero Dune style run where I can't craft anything using crafting benches. The only thing craftable is what I can craft on my person. Anything that I find in the chests are free game. That's why I got a broken Kenjal, an almost broken rifle. I did manage to make it through testing station 2 with what you see here, not including the standard disruptor M11. I'm hoping for a welder so I can swap out the engine and PSU on this poor bike and possibly repair my treads, considering I haven't even made it that far.
Where is everybody? Eyes on target. I need backup. Need to reload. I got you, brother.
Oh, bullshit. Alright, well. Oh. No. I didn't up. No, no repairing, and I got a problem. So I can respawn way up here at my base. Because I didn't set that damn sandbite as my respawn point. I can respawn down here in South Haga Basin. This is where I died. I mean, I can see if I can make that run. I mean, I've already made this run here. Maybe I can, possibly make that run. Let's try it. Worst case scenario, I get eaten and we call the run over at that point. Oh, at least this ain't as brutal as Conan. I get a map and, well, now I have a broken knife. Ooh, and everything else took a hell of a hit too. Alright. Hey, at least my leader Johns are still pretty useful. Oh, battery packs. Dead. Alright. Let's swap out the battery pack. I was almost worried that that belt was completely shot and I didn't know. Alright, so we're gonna make the run from this island here. I know. We gotta make the run from this island to there. Okay. Thank you, Poonie. I hope I got it. Welcome to the chat. Alright, so I should have blood in the blood sac. Where'd the blood sac go? I know I have it. There it is. We got to get max hydration level. Now, ooh, 1135 meters just to the death box. Okay. Oh yeah, I more than got this. Alright, so we're going to do the same method we used before to get across. Spice up so that way Bendu sprint resets faster. We'll trigger a worm in about 3, 2, 1. Cancel that. Get my stamina back. Time to go. Let's go. Come on. Ooh, all right. We did make it. All right. My death box is 80 meters away. I activate the shield. Oh! It's like I stepped into the hornet's nest or something. My God. Alright, guys, I'll take all that back. Thank you. Whew. Alright. You know what? For something that seemed like it was going to be kind of grim, that actually went pretty good. Alright, so where is the intel points in this joint? I hear them. At least I think I hear them. Alright. Hold on. Maybe. Nope. Well, let's get under cover. Now, the question is, I brought a bike over here. Where did my bike go? I wonder. Well, it hasn't been destroyed. Well, if it has been destroyed, it would be gone. Yeah, so there's intel points to be had somewhere around here. Where are they? I swear I'm smelling garlic bread. It smells good. Oh, there's my bike. Set that as the respawn location so that way I don't have to go through that again. Anybody been through this testing station? Oh, not testing station, but this POI? Know where the intel points are hidden here? Because I feel like I'm missing something. No hallucinations this time, so that's a bonus. Ah, there it is. Oh, and I got a big blood bag now. Okay, cool. So, finish drinking that, drop that. So the next wave of bodies that I go after, I'll have more blood on me. Alright. Our goal is the shipwreck over there. Hopefully we can replace some weapons over here. I don't know. Let's hang out right here for a minute. Ooh, good call by me hanging out over here for just a moment, huh?
Shields on.
See that melee guy? He started swinging on my already broken bike. Like, really? Leave my bike alone. It's already in bad enough condition. I don't need your help. Emoji swearing. Unfortunately, I don't get to see these emojis.
Identify yourself. Someone's here. I'm out.
Oh, bad idea, bad idea. Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. Oh, dear Jesus, mistakes were made.
Let's get the bastard. Attack the enemy.
Alright, here's to hoping thickheads don't show up. Okay, alright, alright. That'll give us a little more protection. Now where, oh that's right. He,
Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
right there.
I need reinforcements.
Shields down.
Yeah, I'm starting to become a fan of this disruptor pistol. It's actually not too bad of a pistol. Ammo hog, but definitely becoming a fan. Alright, so we got 7 meals. That should maximize out my space again. Let's equip. Where'd it go? Right here. What was the other one? Right there. Alright, so I can tell you we don't need that. We don't need that. So no weapons. I can get rid of the makeshift. Put gloves on. Alright, well. Wouldn't say it was a complete waste of time coming over here. But at the end of the day, did we really get anything? We'll keep the look going. That way we're all matching anyway. Alright. I wouldn't say it was 100% worth coming over here, but we did get 2 better pieces of armor. worn out armor, but better nonetheless. Alright. Aim for this base that's decaying over here. Alright. I do kind of have a thought that if I come across a base that's decaying and there's stuff there, I think that should count as a loot chest. Personally. Alright. So, let's go visit that location up there. Hope for the best. Oh. My bad, I had the wrong pistol up. Give me a second. You know what? Just die already. Seriously. You'd be doing all of us a favor. Well, I imagine that fight going a little better, but then again, I'm still primarily makeshift armor, so. Mark 2 Holtzman. Alright, so we're going to drop that one and take that one. We can go ahead and drop that MK1 battery pack. Leave the rest of that behind. Alright. Now we're going up there. See, one reason why I'm thinking I want to hit that cave on the north side of where I'm at now specifically is because I do know I can get a Dew Reaper out of that. Which will make me having to drink blood Alright, you wanna do this? Come down here. Don't attack me. Oh, he was awful nice to hang out and stand still for me. Inventory. Hey. I just got maxed health, and you're going to...
Identify yourself to them. I require assistance.
Come over here, bucko. Yeah, my crap boots are already about to break. Jesus, I just got them. Quite literally.
Need to reload.
Oh. Alright. We're not doing bad, chat. Really not.
Who goes there?
Another place I could probably head. Another place I could most likely head would be to testing station 197. That could be a little brutal in my current configuration, but it'd be... Oh, thank God. Inventory, where'd it go? Standard grip up. Alright. So there's a replacement for that weapon. Oh, hey. Standard versus... So this is 7.6. This goes to 11.4. So definitely going to be doing a little more damage now. So that's definitely a improvement.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there's a sandstorm approaching. Ooh, where'd I leave my bike? Up top. I don't want it. Don't want this to get destroyed. Otherwise we're back on foot. Alright, so that's sheltered. Where is the intel points located here? My luck, they're gonna spawn back in while this storm's going through.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I have first time here, so yeah, so far this run has been really fun. I'm actually enjoying it. You know what? I'm not even going to really worry about the intel.
Shield on! Shield set!
But attacking my bike.
There's someone here!
Come on! Boom! Oh, was it something back here? Oh, it was. Alright, let's get back to looking in the cave. Really? I thought the cave would have something better in it. Apparently I was wrong. More ammo, so that's always a bonus. Alright, well. I say we work our way to the north cave here. Maybe leave this bike out on the sand. When we get up there, so that way the worm can have it. And swap bikes. Mr. Worm's gonna eat. Unless I can find a welder. But then again, there'll be a replacement bike right over here for me, so I mean, it's not the end of the world. Bad feeling one of the treads are gonna go bluey on me. How bad are we right now? Oh, that one's at 0. It's gonna blow up any time now. Made it to the north side. Yeah, I made it to the north side. I knew that was coming, and it still scared the frickin' bejesus out of me, chat. It's probably one of the dumbest things. Oh, he missed the bike. Yeah, the engine's done soon. Oh, that was stupid. He missed the bike. Alright, let's see if we can't get him to do it again. Come on, Mr. Worm, you know you want to eat a bike. Well, Jojo, you can always grab a thumper, come drop it on this bike for me. Ah, screw it. Like Mr. Worm already knows what I want him to do, and he won't do it. I left it on the sand over there.
Someone's here. Shields on.
I think I may even have a thumper in at my base that you can grab so you don't have to use your own. Mark II, let's go. Thank you, Jojo. Now it says it can be recovered. Max durability 16.6%. Yeah, that ain't even worth recovering. I don't know. I might recover it later just so I can scrap it down. Who knows? Yeah, I heard the worm out there. I'm like, I bet that's Jojo, man. He made quick work about getting rid of that bike for me. What scrap do I have on me? 83. Alright. It's not as much as I thought I did.
Reveal yourself.
Probably isn't the best way to go about taking care of him. That way worked too. Alright, well, we do have another pair of crab boots. We'll go ahead and make them makeshift. So that way when I have to swap them out, they're already looking like what I'm wearing. Watch, this is when I find a welder. Nope, no welder. Damn. Hey, a better blood extractor. Not like I'm getting blood right now. Alright, so what condition is the current one in? Not in the best. You know what? We'll go ahead and take it. Not gonna be picky. Definitely all stuff that can be scrapped once I'm done with this run. Alright, let's see. Got anything? Nope. Alright.
Shields up. Found them. Where is everybody?
We're just that good. Alright, I'm gonna need to start making some light darts here soon. Especially if I'm gonna keep using this pistol. Like I said, I actually kind of rather enjoy this one. Another blood bag. I don't need another blood bag, guys. I need weapons, armor. Better med kits. Oh yeah, definitely take a better med kit. Swap water bottles. There it is. Oh, my backpack's full. Okay. What to get rid of, what to get rid of. Well, I can get rid of the scrap blade. That's not going to do me any good. I can get rid of that MK2 shield, which will lighten my load. I can get rid of that, put that in its place. I don't think I can use this for anything in handcrafting, so I don't even know why I'm collecting it. So leave that behind. I think that's all I'm going to drop from this round. I mean, I guess technically I could get rid of that. Now let's swap those out for those. Drop that. Alright, so we are finding some better gear finally. So that's always good. I feel like I left water behind somewhere in this cave, but not quite sure. What time of the day is it? Oh, it's perfect dew harvest time. Alright, we need to find some dew plants quickly, chat. I know I passed some dew plants to get here just a little bit ago. Oh, there's some right there. Hell yeah. We're going to be in the water business now. Where'd that scythe go? There it is. Ore harvest time already? Alright, you know what? I'm not mad at that, because look, now we got a bottle and a half. Might actually be able to survive a little longer. Alright, so let's see where. How about we go ahead and go try that? I say we do it. We're on a challenge, might as well. So let's go ahead and ping that spot. we're gonna hope I find a welder somewhere. Now, what's the chances these guys will drop a welder for me? Where'd my sword go?
Eyes on hostile. Where is everybody?
Come on,
Identify yourself.
drop something good for me. A leaf dispenser belt. Well. There he is. Wouldn't say that was the best drop. Alright, 700 meters. We got this. We got a sand bike now. Till the tread blows out again. Tell you what, when that tread blew out, that scared the bejesus out of me. What made it even funnier is I knew it was coming. Engine module about to break. Oh, come on. They made scrap bikes even worse than what they were from the beginning. They weren't very great at all anyway, but I think these things probably are meant to only just get you across the map and home in a pinch. Alright, what's the chances you think I'll find a welder in this testing station?
Reveal yourself. Where's backup?
Oh shit, those heavies have shields. Oh, I'm gonna be boned if I don't. Okay, alright.
I've got your back.
Not as bad as I thought. They do hurt though, I ain't gonna lie. My Holtzman's shield is broken? Come on. F. Drop the item. Alright. Come on. Alright, so we're gonna hope that my newly acquired sand bike doesn't get hit by a storm while I'm in here. Alright, well, we might be finding out how bad of an idea this really is fairly quick, chat. New favorite weapon died with.
Watch out!
Where'd you go? You die by your own grenade, because that would be hilarious.
I've got your back.
Alright, so we got a scanner, a handheld resource scanner now. Oh, I need to learn a couple, 3 blueprints. Ooh, and I'm down here getting ready to run through this testing station. Alright. Any water cisterns? Huh? Oh. Do you though? Do you really?
I see some.
You ain't seen nobody. My only hope with really coming down here, to be honest, chat, is some new weapons. Where'd he go? There you are. Okay. That was kind of weird. Mage dispenser. More meds, so let's heal up. Come on, welder. Welder. Ah. No welder. Oh, iron ore. I was gonna say, what's it trying to tell me that's right there? Didn't I already go up here? Oh, I didn't. Alright. Oh. But I've already been through here. Okay. Now I'm just running in circles, chat. Thank you. Thank you. I'm more of a melee build person myself, to be honest. That's why I ended up back in here, chat. I didn't grab the band. Though that disruptor pistol, that was actually quite fun while I had it. Alright, any weapons chests? More ammo. Not too bad on ammo. Initially, when I first started, I only crafted 230. Oh boy. Come on.
Who's there?
Oh, you're good. Currently actually in testing station 197. Figured, why not? We're out for the challenge. Let's go complete this contract. I did have like 3 spare shields. I've got 2 spares left. I do have a pair of spare boots. Oh, and now there's a heavy on me. did have quite a few spare shields for a while.
Enemy sighted.
Now down to the one that I'm wearing and 2 spares. So I mean, overall I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to run this testing station in hopes of getting more weapons. Oops. I did die once. I think you were here for that one. And I had to respawn back in South Haga because I didn't have
Eyes on enemy.
because I didn't set the strap bike as my respawn location. Oh, come on, dude. My power pack's about to break too. So right now what I'm extremely hopeful for, besides weapons, is maybe finding a welder. I don't care if it's a Mark III, Mark 1, anything, because I do have a couple spare engines. Well, a spare engine and a spare PSU.
There's someone here.
Hey, crab! I'm down for crab. I've already done and broke. God, I had an MK11 disruptor pistol. That was fun while it lasted. I already annihilated that poor thing. Sack won't sag, really. Am I missing something upstairs? I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something upstairs. Get out of my face. Nobody's here. I don't know what you're talking about. Any special chests or anything around here? Ammo.
Reloading.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, yes, there's some water systems here. Alright, so both my water bottles are basically full.
Someone here. I require assistance.
Tell you what, this is kind of a rough challenge with how fast weapons break. The inability to repair said weapons. Still no welders. Like, seriously? Non-welder. Damn.
Identify.
There's someone.
Fire in the hole. Incoming. Gotcha.
Shoot!
Oh, sweet Jesus. Mark II. Definitely take the Holtzman shield off of him. What do I got here? Another Mark II power pack. Let's go, chat. Alright. Anything in this room? More ammo. More Solari.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Alright. You know, for a second there, I was actually kind of worried that that one of those were my ride off this island. Well, chat, would you say that was a successful 0 to hero run? 2 testing stations, bunch of camps. Now the question is, do I think I can get home? That's going to be my big question. If I can get this bike home, we want to call this successful 0 to hero. Because all my flower sand should be, that I had, should be cooked. We do have a storm that's brewing south of us. Hell yeah. I don't know, with the fact that I got an engine going bad and locomotion module starting to fail, this might turn into a I'm walking home situation. You know what? We're going to hope for the best. Get down here. Damn, you're changing PvP early on this one. Basically skirting this storm. Holy cow. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, this should put me, yep, look at that. Put me right in line to skirt between the 2 drum sands. Hey, we're gonna make it. Though I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of worried I'm gonna blow a locomotion motor or the engine's gonna take a dump. But I basically proved you can run that testing station 10, with a lot of patience. Not as much brute force as we like to go into these places with. If anything, I proved it to myself I could do it. All I gotta do is make it past these camps without these guys sniping me straight off my bike. I got it. Now, I do have another idea I'd possibly like to give a whirl one of these times. Probably something that I could probably do over, say, spring break here, second week of March when we go on spring break. Starting Tuesday morning. And this is something that I'd probably like to do with you, Jojo, if you're down. Is we go to the A row of the deep desert and we live like Fremen. And what I mean by that is we'll have to do all of our progression on the A row. So I mean, if you have maxed out Bendu sprint, whatever, kind of like my Zero to Hero run. And we go gather all of our materials off of the A row. Now, the best part about that one is there's no rule saying we can't craft. The progression is going to happen. So, there is a couple catches. I don't know how we would make ornithopters without diamondine dust or carbide scraps. That could potentially be the one thing that would hold us back. I have heard that we can get a hold of those materials. Home sweet home. What is the chances, chat? I roll in and the front tread blows up. Oh my god, Lee, that's insane. That's right, all my gear is down here, so I really don't need to. Alright, so let's come over here. You know, I probably should hold on to those and go turn them in for Lands Red. You know what? Probably the best idea that I have right there. Earn a bunch of blueprints that I haven't gotten yet. Alright. You think we can find those in the deep desert? Because, I mean, if we could find those in the deep desert, that makes it that much easier for sure. Well, treasure hunting anyway would make it easier. Alright, so we need to rearrange. Oh, the rear tread was about to blow up. The engine was about to give up. Man, this whole thing was... 0 out of 17. Woo-wee. Wow, there was actually enough durability left on this to give me 5% when gaining it back. That is absolutely insane. Might have to make me a new welder here soon. Is it in here? Tools. Oh, there's the MK3. 5. Alright, so we need the build tool. I think I left a build tool in the chest. Alright, so our big goal is now we do need to go fly around the deep desert and find some downed ships. Maybe see if somebody wants to go run some labs out in the deep desert. That way we can make that big thing. Alright, let's go ahead and kick off another 1,000 flower sand. Helix pick. Oh, let's... You know what? That's something else we can do while we're at it. Storage. Bam, bam, bam. Take this. Run that to Arakeen. Yeah, I did leave the extra build tool there. Cool. Alright. We'll leave the extra bandages here. Oh, where I go getting crazy, chat. There is something that I do need to take care of. That's ore. Metal. Somewhere around this base. There it is. We're gonna go treasure hunting. We definitely want to make sure we bring some fuel. Not treasure hunting specifically, but crash shuttle hunting. We definitely want to bring that with us. We'll probably get away with leaving the Tarl here since we have the improvised cut array. I got 411 wire. Alright, we're good to go. Damn, nobody caught Ghastly. That sucks. I was hoping to catch that Pokemon. Alright, chat, give me one moment. I shall return. Sorry about that, chat. Looked at the time and realized, man, I'm actually starting to get a little hungry. No breakfast in me. Already 1:46 in the afternoon. I don't know where I seen 2:46 earlier, but call it almost 2 o'clock. I ain't gonna lie, Chad, I almost gave up on that run. I came mighty close giving up on that run. Especially when I died. And I didn't have a respawn all the way back down below. Okay. What kind of luck would that have been if I'd actually got that unique weapon during that?
Would you like to deposit or with how much Stellaris would you
I don't know if we'd have been able to count that as part of the Zero to Hero or not. Would have been kind of cool though. Hello, Strinker. Isn't this the beginning knife? Yeah. See, I can understand this being about 5K, but beginner's knife, I'd still probably list it for about 2,500. Did I go see the weapons vendor? Oh yeah, I did. I did. You know, this guy found it. He wants 40K for it with that much durability loss. How we know he found it is it's not repaired. On this server, I probably would ask probably 20K for it. That's if I even thought it was close to being worth selling. Wow. Nothing. Diamond dust. Well, that advanced machinery that we need, that'll probably sell real good on the server. All right. Get enough of it, maybe I might start selling some. Alright, so now we're going to head out to the deep desert, hunt down some falling ships. We need some advanced machinery so we could build our large ore refinery. Start saving a little bit of money, not money, but materials when it comes to producing all of our ingots. Tell you what, that Zero to Hero was fun. I think I definitely want to try that one again sometime. Wow. Sorry, Jojo, I went in on the wrong side of the map. Still need to run a row. Which being a 3-day weekend this week, chat. Not gonna make any promises, but most likely it'll be live tomorrow as well. Figuring out what other kind of shenanigans we can get into. I think that'd be kind of fun. That's where we headed, Jojo. See if we can. See if we can intercept him. Sandy parts between islands. Well, I'd hope so. Give me 1 second. Shrink. these down, move this. I think it's this one I want to start. Yes, it is. Whoop. Come on. Let's see what happens. There we go. Well, there's a medium spice field here. Looks like somebody's already taken a few chunks out of it. Yeah, I think where we're going to find the best loot is obviously PvP line. Oh, we got a storm rolling in, Jojo.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, you want to see something really kind of cool, chat? Alright. Here's something kind of cool. Alright, you know how we got worm vibration? We can actually hang out right here, just like so. Almost indefinitely. Never once have a worm bother us. You know, I wish I could give you a good answer on that. One of my former guild members, actually
Sector
still a
weather
guild
alert.
member,
A large sandstorm is
actually
approaching.
tested it. He set himself on the sand down in A row, or not A row, out in B row, right off the shield wall, and he left himself sitting there for like 5 minutes. Not once did the worm show up. I mean, he had a roamer go by, which gave him a ride, but he rode through a storm and just like I am, and then just sat there for like another 5 minutes to see if a worm would show up. But yeah, the tent doesn't cause the worm to show. It's almost like the kind of like the idea of walking without rhythm. Probably something along those lines would be my guess. There you go. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could have stood on the sand for that long since I was just on the edge of the storm. Oh no, I crossed into that big nasty PvP zone, chat. So did Jojo. I see him off to my left. Wow, small fuel cell didn't even budge my needle. Now, I am trying out an overlay, which is kind of cool. It does use the Dune database, Dune Awakening database to project a map as an overlay. It's like $10 a month, but there is a free version if you wanna don't mind the ads. Give me a second, chat, and I'll show it to you. Hopefully this... Nope. That's not what I want. Game capture. There you go. Then up here in this corner, it'll actually as long as it renders in, like once you've rendered into a certain distance from it, it'll pop up showing that there's a ship over there. Like when we get up here by I-1 where the spice field's at, it'll actually pop the spice field up on the map. Which I'd imagine there's going to be a down shuttle over here somewhere, because I know there's one of these fields where it pops. Thank you, Jojo. There's the field. Now it should show on the map that it's here. Okay. Maybe not. Huh. Kind of weird. So that field should show up as a field here. Even if it's not active, it should show up as a field. I hope we find some shuttles soon, because, yeah. I wonder... Okay, so that's titanium. It just popped up underneath me. Or strubidium mass. Turn right. 3/4. What? Head like southeast. Oh, between 3 and 4. I got you. I got you. Yep, yep. I wonder if this map becomes a little more accurate if I were to scan the deep desert. Oh, right there, Jojo. It's even showing on my little mini map right now. There it is. Now fields are showing up. I don't see too many flames on this. And of course the little door is ridiculously high. Oh no. No advanced components for me there. Dice. No. There's complex machine parts, but no advanced. There it is. Got it. Yeah, I think that was the exact amount I was missing too. But I'm definitely down to keep hunting. Did you get any good blueprints? Miser and Baron, Executor Boots, and Sasuke's Bite. I mean, Executor's Boots ain't bad. Sasuke's Bite, I actually did play with that for a little while. It's not a bad little Mala pistol. Alright, gonna turn left and fly east again. We'll go up between 5 and 6-ish area. Maybe you take the far end of between 5 and 6, and I'll take between 4 and 5, or vice versa. Alright. I probably could have went a little further over, but to a small field. Halud trucking south. Alright, so titanium, stridium are popping up below me according to the map. Ping it. I see it. I see it. Did you cut it? Woo. Got everything I ever wanted. Really? Once my pocket's pretty much full, just walk up and go, ding, like that. Very nice. Fast breach. Oh, no, you're good. It is what I got. I'm only collecting the things that I want out of it. I'm not going to take everything. Trust me, if I get to where I need to dump things, I got some things that I know I can dump. Like I can get rid of a respawn beacon. I can even probably handle getting rid of calibrated Cervix. Darts. Nice, nice. Worst case scenario, like I come right here like this, where it's quiet, nobody's bothering us. Building tool. Pop down the subfeed, pop in the thopter. Nice perforator, hell yeah. Give me a second and I'll get you some perms so you can do the same thing. I just opened up some more spots. Alright, you got it. We demolish and we're out. The only component I'm really looking for is advanced machinery. Obviously I'm gonna take the carbine scraps, the diamondate, the fluid efficient pumps, stuff like that. Not a necessity right now, but nice to have. And of course I'm gonna take as many ship manifests as possible. But I don't need the storage right now, Jojo. I'm good. Fastest way around is booster anyway. Alright, so we head east. I can always get rid of scrap, so definitely golden. Crash shuttle, just like so. Ended up with 3 schematics out of that. Like, oh, off the ground, off the ground, off the ground. Alright, is he gonna eat this one? Bye! Well, here in about 15 minutes there'll be another ship sitting there. Tell you what, Jojo, you seem to be the strip finder today. Damn, this thing's like way out here. Oh, wrong side. Time to go. Time to go. Well, honestly, Jojo, if you got some scrap on you, since I just dropped all mine, we come down here to this island. You throw up a sub beep, I can learn a few blueprints. Or I can head back to Haga because now I got enough advanced machinery. We got enough on us to build what I gotta build. We can head back, keep an eye out for any more crashed ships. You'll watch me drop Executor's pants for something else. All right. Let's do that. Do that. And do that. Got another ship right here. Oh, shell burster. Hell yeah. Vaporizer. I'm only going to cut one door open. I really don't want to drop any more blueprints or anything. So you want to cut the top door and the side door. Do you want to cut the top? Just a normal door. Alright. So I dropped a pair of executors, or perforators, shell burster, penetrator. The perforator is beautiful. And the vaporizer. I might actually sell these blueprints. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's you. Doesn't matter now. We're in PvE, boys. I don't have any room for things in my bag for PvE cave right now. I mean, I want to. Might need, if I'm going to do that, I might need to borrow the storage just so I can finish getting back. I just know I don't like to be in the PvP zone without my boosters. Yeah, but I do have a bunch of stuff I don't want to drop at this point. This one, right? Well, being honest, I do have an extra build tool, so that'll open up that slot. Fuel bird. Drop that one, drop that one. Alright.
Yep. My resistance.
Yeah, you can tell I didn't make it very far in my scanning this week. So all my scanning made it to that point. The rest of it's not scanned. For the compactor, nice. I got the Mojita Sandbike engine MK6. Woo! Sandbike engine! Something I built, put on my sandbike, rode it once, and then took it right back off my sandbike and put the MK6 back in its place. I'm headed directly south for the exit. Yeah, okay. Maybe I just didn't appreciate that Mojitas engine as much as I probably could have. Hey, Gray, welcome back. Oh, yeah. Chat, I hate to do it to you, but I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that there, chat. Alright. Get back to Haga. But yeah, now I got the idea of doing the Fremen challenge where we live on the A-row shield wall and have to advance off of Echo, another YouTuber, plays Dune Awakening. I was sitting there going, man, that gives me that gives me such hope. I'd love the concept. Told him if I can get a few friends to do it with me, I might actually see about doing it as well. Alright. What do I have in my pockets I can't get rid of? Where did all my ship manifests go? I got bodies. At one point I did have a bunch of ship manifests. Huh. You know what? We'll put them right there for now. Till I figure out what chests they got stuffed in. That is kind of the downfall of moving like I did. Some things aren't quite where they should be. I found my ship manifest. Okay. We're going to move the ship manifest to that chest. Now, I'm already aware that when I do this, Most likely going to be blowing the power, but here we go. Whoa, it didn't blow the power. Look at that, chat. Alright, so we have this on circuit 2, so we need to pull that out, pull this out. Automatic cobalt paste. It goes over here. Alright, so we traded 2 for 1. Now we need this to go outbound circuit 2. There we go. And look at that, folks. Now it's 4 titanium ore instead of like 6. Which makes it so much nicer. We might actually be able to move this back just a hair. Front on walk. There we go. Now it's closer to that wall. Not any closer to that one, but we should be able to Alright, so there we go. That's better. Alright, so now we need silicone blocks, more advanced machinery, and we can actually build the large spice refinery in here. But for the time being, I need more Dura. Let's see. I need to go on an industrial pump run. Hopefully those will fit right there just fine when I do bring a carrier in. But that will be a problem for another day. That's what I'm thinking. How many aluminum ingots do we have? 149. Alright. We'll get as much aluminum as possible cooking in the base tonight. That way when we come on, we'll have plenty of aluminum. Maybe throw on the rad suit. Get JoJo to grab the buggy with the carrier and we can both go down and make a couple trips down and get Jasmine for the both of us. Because I'm pretty sure if I'm needing it, he probably needs it. I still can't get over our 0 to hero run and how good it went. I definitely recommend people getting out and trying that, giving it a whirl. You might actually surprise yourself, pull that off. I'm just glad I didn't have to do it with a scrap knife, because I've seen that method done too, and boy, that took a lot of work to get done with a scrap knife. You want to use your buggy, JoJo? Is that what you're saying? I just go grab the carrier? That could definitely be something we could do tomorrow, for sure. Because I'm going to need more aluminum cooked anyway, so that's going to be priority. Need to start changing out some of my smaller storage units for big storage. Made 2 buggies separate. Okay. I know last time I was down at the guild base, I only seen 1, so I'm sure things changed since I was last over there. Those look like copper nodes over there. I'm good. Oh, that reminds me. I did see something on the guild base I do need to go take care of. I didn't take care of it when I spotted it, but I think we were busy spicing. It was close to the end of the stream for me, so I bailed and remembered it this morning when, or last night when Mature had Nerdbird running around the guild base checking it out. Talk about getting close. I don't think I could have gotten... Look at all those free bodies in there fighting. Yeah, speaking of Cobalt, I think I probably need to do a Jasmine run myself soon. Oh yeah. And for the ones that you have to hand farm when you got a good cutter ray, handheld cutter ray, it definitely goes good. What boot have I put on this thing? Just the MK5 buggy. Storage. I'm still running a Mark V buggy cutter ray. I don't know if I've gotten another bigger buggy boot yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, we got a minute till the sandstorm shows up. Get the base, get the base. Look at that, 999. 1,000. Backpack the buggy, fly the dozer's rift base, and start from there. Easy job.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know where dozer's rift base is, because I don't think he's got me on it. I don't have any bases over that way that I can hit. See that one of these times show me where it's at. But from where I'm at, though, buggy driving down the rift isn't so bad. Is it? Oh, okay. I guess I do have it on my map. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me check a few things here real quick. We own 0. We own 0. Okay. So I have a feeling I'm gonna need fuel cells if I hit this button. Yep. Gonna need fuel cells. Alright. Let's go zap a few fuel cells real quick. Everybody knows where they're at up here. That'd be awesome. I may have passed a couple. I don't know. Usually some up by Helios Gate. I do know that much, so. That way we can get some more lubrication going for the base. Keep our Diddy party alive. I can definitely check that out. There's always some right through here. Alright. It's gonna make me a liar. wasn't lying. There is some. Some way over there. Back there. One right there. Oh my god. See, I knew I was passing him. Maybe tomorrow farm up some irradiated slag so that way we can try to earn some money on the market again. There it is right there. Oh, who knows? Oh, wow. I can't believe I passed that one as easily as I did. Maybe, who knows, build a spice infused generator ourselves that we can kick on and off when we need to run production. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get back on over to our base. Get this started. It was showing there was a battery cell right there. Let's see, we want 584. 584. Craft. Craft one more. Alright. Next time we get together, we'll have some aluminum to knock out. Or Duro, we can knock out what's left of this aluminum. We'll have some Duro to do. That'll be a great time, chat. So, let's go ahead and see about finding us a channel to head on over and raid. Let's see. French, Dutch. You know what? Because it's easier, and I know he's streaming Dune, and he just got started within the last couple hours, and he's a good guy. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you guys back on the BAMs per usual. And if Twitch were to show me somebody else was on doing Helldivers that I knew, I'd drop you in with them, but Bams is a good guy, and he'll take good care of the chat. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody out there to have a great day, night, or evening, whatever it is for you. We will catch you next time. Alright, Twitch, YouTube and Kick, Twitch is off. Have a good one.